Ok, ci siamo.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost
Allora,
finished.
ok,
What
l'ho
if
già
they tried to steal
salvata
from us?
lei,
The
quindi...
game. We've shown
Need
them
to find a
once.
way forward.
We take Grove Law
Io ho deciso che con
seriously.
lei non ci parlo
By
più.
letting that child
Perché
escape without
cazzo tiri?
consequence. You might as well have lain on the ground and let them trap you.
What's in here?
Shall we? On tippy toes. Let's go. Just like old times. Keep your distance, darling. What now? Watch your back. Someone there? What a day. Well, hello. Careful, I bite.
Starting to get a headache.
Non cominciare.
Dream
mi sono alzato.
in red.
Allora.
Did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I know. We're nearly done.
Ridiculous. Did your clever brother? A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Mi ricordo più, c'era un libro che bisognava leggere apposta. Porca puttanera.
Keep a blade close. Watch your back.
capisco perché cammini così lui. Eppure non ha niente di pesante. I don't understand. Maybe è la cloaca qua che impedisce di camminare bene. No, è proprio che lui cammina un po' da pigna nel sedere. Vabbè.
Nearly there.
Off we go then.
Cosa non me lo dà più? We have a problem. Vai. Niente, ti tocca fare la scena così. Un gazzo.
Mind never quiet.
I see you. Just give me a moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. No. If you're right, come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. Head on in. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Non ci risponde quando diciamo questa cosa, chissà come mai.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halcyon was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Sa akin nun.
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern oil. It's lethal stuff. Let's hope we won't have to sample its delights.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Dov'è? Well, why not? Stava prima. Perché non ci stai su questo? Ah, perché quell'altro non era un Kipling? Non è giusto fare selezione. Va bene. Non mi voglio mettere quello. Quella! Davvero? Allora gli viene questo bianco, ho capito. Ok. No, a saperlo. Non mi ricordo più. Guarda che me si butta il gatto dalla finestra. Che appunto. Niente, questi no. Un cazzo. Nope. Nope. No. Peccato. Ci provo io. Vedi che è un tiefling che non gli va. È un tiefling che non gli va. Questi vestiti non gli vanno, va bene. Dovevamo andare anche a recuperare Carla. Vabbè. Andiamoci.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Healthy. And troubled by that fact. Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
You find a current of hope flowing through her thoughts. She believes you all have a real chance. She's anxious to find this person in Baldur's Gate. Whoever it is has a strong hold over her and can give her something she desperately wants.
We should get some rest. Good night.
Galek. I remember who I was in Kreshkalir. I was hungry to face my first Geich. My sword pined for their blood. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos. Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords, when they should be forging their own.
What?
Next time you're able, look to the sky. Watch the moon cross it. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Kalir. Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Ok, va bene, d'accordo.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou desire. Choose.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What's up for discussion?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus, I lent them my rhetoric. This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Ok.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Yes, we're more similar than I thought. Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Time to press ahead.
Altri che devono parlare. Allora io adesso volevo trovare. Ok, non c'è nessun altro che deve parlare, quindi noi possiamo dormire. Adesso io volevo capire. Ok. Second. Oh. Quindi apart about the buzz, you will not be able to learn when you have more than 4 characters. To help less of a hassle, a new temporary trim party down to 4 members will appear when it is night time. Okay. This morning okay. That is what non ci vado in Nexus perché mi fa crashare tutto, mi fa già crashare di suo. Ok. How, quindi increase. Ok. Cosa devo fare? Ok. Quindi? Quindi? Ma passati 6 secondi. Tutto?
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
No. No.
I should certainly.
No, no. Perché? Voglio lui. Uno, due, tre, quattro, cinque, sei, sette, otto.
The Blade of Frontiers. A bit crowded, don't you think?
Cristo Madonna.
You'll need to swap out someone if you want me.
No, perché?
Whenever you're ready.
Uffi la Madonna, perché non me lo fa prendere? Allora, 5 new spell have been one allowed to the ok. The party limit refer to maximum number of characters they allow within your party at given time. This mod lets you change that number. Use the increase decrease party limit spell to number you want to change party limit called unset limit. Ok. To change a unset apply new party limit of your current spell. After waiting 6 seconds, a new party limit will take effect. Ok. Check the description. Non me ne frega niente, sono la PC. If you're using the better auto bar to mod those spells from this mod up with the temporary, you may need to drag out section of your hotbar red line to see. No, lo vedo. As part of how this mod prevent bugs. Ok. Però come faccio a prendere il quinto? Spiegami. No, non capisco. Otto. Ok, siamo a 8, però non me li fai mettere.
Well met. My father once said, I don't remember much of the battle. Proud, angry, the frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
Che trambata che c'è qua.
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made.
Io vorrei capire perché non mi
But that
funziona
story
il
is
party
reserved
limit,
for
porca
lifetime
puttana.
friends
Antonio,
in
ciao.
calmer days.
Capiscimi. Non capisco proprio perché il party limit non mi funziona.
By all means.
Incrociamo le dita. Ah no, lì ce l'ha in party poi.
I understand. We've been preyed on by Elithids. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear. Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're all the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
Allora, mo facciamo così. Facciamo così.
Well met.
Well met. Corretto.
Are you sure?
Sì, sono sicuro.
The blades and just...
Ora. 1.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With pleasure.
Ok. E prendiamo... e riprendiamo lui.
Well met. I'm up for the challenge. You've
Zio
just got to make a little
banano.
space. Let's make this happen.
Incazzo. Fame. Sì. A cagare. Non mi serve a niente, non mi serve. A cacare. Cos'è che ho di più di nuovo? Non understand. Andiamo, va. Allora. Ah, siamo tutti vestiti da festa? No. No, 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 fa freddo fuori. Via. Allora, abbiamo fatto tutto qua. Siamo andati qua, abbiamo fatto questo, abbiamo fatto quello. Ah, devo andare da Moll. Vabbè, dai, andiamo da Moll. Faccio...
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find.
Allora, vediamo se riusciamo a tenere viva Alfira. Non abbiamo fatto la quest.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine.
Dobbiamo trovarci la dragonessa.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Ok, andiamo da Moll. Teoricamente, però dovremmo qua che spacchiamo tutto. Non lo troveremo qua. Lo troviamo anche lo so, vediamo se sono già stato.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else?
Donna, davvero? Bello questo. No, questi mi servono da lanciare.
Anything else?
No. Prepariamoci per l'avvenire.
How delicious.
Perché io ho cosa che tu non hai?
The pride of the gate.
No.
No one back home will ever believe this.
All right. What now?
Can I name my sword? Again. Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Go right ahead.
That's my sword's name!
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once. To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
Ok.
No,
Siamo
sir.
stati assoldati per ammazzare
But if there's a
Kagura.
clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
No, qui c'è tutto vino da prendere, potete prendere. Io non lo prendo perché è già pieno come un ovetto di roba da mangiare. Muy bien. Ho già ammazzati qua gli argiani. Zanzani. Siete?
No choice but to keep going.
Allora, io sono un bardo.
They're dying for me. All of them.
What? Non ci ho fatto darkurge. Questo è uno della storia di darkurge. Viva la ragazza.
How much farther can I go?
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. We're tougher than we look. We've survived persecution, survived Avernus. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate. There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Mi ha fatto la scommessa 100, andiamo.
killing of Amber?
To start, lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. Why?
Just curious.
Ecco, lui adesso ci fa sta domanda, no? Noi da adesso, invece di fare riposi, perché teoricamente adesso facciamo il terzo riposo, lui ci morde. Noi non ne facciamo più di riposi, cerchiamo di farne il meno possibile, arriviamo a salvare Florrick, ok? E andiamo giù nell'Underdark. E tecnicamente sarà lui a dirci che è un vampiro.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. What are we gonna do, Bray?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. They will. They.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know that all too well. But the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. You! Brenna! Kill them!
Brenna. Mi spiace tanto.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
No, ma vai direttamente sulle piante, porca vacca.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
already.
Well, so much for peace. These boots have seen everything.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Influence, yes. But a power born of Illithids is not one to take lightly. I would urge you to exercise caution.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it? That's no fun. My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
Solo perché ti voglio portare a letto. Sbagliato.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Wish I had a bag of holding. If not over, then through.
Ah, è qua stavolta il coso? L'hanno messo
Something
qua.
good here, I hope. Strange. It looks healthy.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its
Ecco,
neck.
allora vuol dire che
It's been killed by a vampire.
ci
I didn't
dirà
want to say
lui che è
anything
un
because
vampiro
I
adesso.
didn't want to worry you.
Da adesso in poi noi non
They
dobbiamo
are
più fare
ferocious
riposi.
creatures.
Quando arriviamo al
But don't
riposo
worry,
di
I'll
Wulbren,
keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors.
certo.
Now please, let's go.
Allora lui non ci morde più, ce lo dirà noi, ce lo dirà lui che è... ce lo dirà lui che è un vampiro. A posto, quando troviamo il maiale così, se facciamo adesso subito un riposo, forse, cioè, mi è capitato un paio di volte che mi abbia morso. Ma io non voglio che mi morda, voglio che me lo dica. Voglio che si confessi.
I should speak up. Thought you was busy with the lads in Elson's Grove. Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right? Wasn't any of your business, though, was it? Didn't think this contract could go any worse. Then you showed up. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on. We're wasting time.
Non si è pulita. Adesso non ho più i saponi. Cerco cose da lanciare. Stavolta no. Allora andiamo a prendere il cane. Andiamo a prendere il cane e poi cosa c'è? Che c'è? Che c'è, amore mio? Che c'è, bambolino santo? Vieni, manino, vieni. Oh, la Peppa, questo gattone pesantissimo. Di qua. Gatto fanculo. Allora, andate al cane. Sì, lo so, ma non abbiamo l'incantesimo per poter entrare dentro. Bacche, da quando ho imparato che potevo tenerle per mangiarle durante il combattimento, tanta roba. Questo andiamo all'accampamento prima che c'è questo da lanciare. lanciare. Questo niente, non ci interessa niente. Contratto mettiamo qua. Questo è il biglietto di Koga. Boh. Qua ci sono dei funghi, se vedete. Madonna, non sta fermo un attimo, sto cazzo di cane.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Gomwick. Runner. Fleetfoot. Courier Company. From Trail. Letters. Delivery to Baldur's Gate. In Bank. Standard issue. Pack of Knolls. Claws. Teeth.
No, non via del mondo. Perfetto, allora qua adesso questo ce la possiamo fare, eh?
owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. Here we go.
Allora l'hanno aggiustato, per una volta ce n'erano due di owlbear, invece ne hanno fatto uno solo nell'enhanced enemy.
Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
No, dove me l'ha messa? Voi la vedete? Ecco.
That might be worth a look. A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest. Dangerous, even.
Ok ragazzi, lasciate che ci vado da solo.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. I'll tear you in half before you touch a feather on his head.
No, 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 no.
looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Mamma piccinino! Oddio, che bella scena! 7000 foto. Amore.
Hungry. Food.
You watch speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Voi non avete visto niente di come li ho ammazzato? Ok. Ma qua c'è un anello che io sto usando parecchio con Giannino, che è questo qua. Ovviamente lo metto qui a sparia, no?
All's well that ends.
Guarda che lei non ci entra in
Not as
acqua.
bad as it could have.
Entra in acqua. Oh, bravo.
All is ash and meat.
Very well. What's that? Always room for more?
No, l'eliotropa da lanciare è bellissimo.
Some old forgotten bones.
Allora, noi facciamo finta di niente, andiamo da questa parte.
Thou robotic stub! A bright idea.
Oh,
2 steps at a time. Survival is all that matters.
Attacked.
no, non guardatemi. No, non guardatemi.
No traps, please.
E sono rincoglionito, volevo prenderlo. Niente. Che pirla. Un barile in meno.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tavern. Hideout. Secret. Wizard's shipment. Chest. Rugen protected it. Took it north. Lucky son of a...
E lo sappiamo cosa gli è successo, cazzo. Non dappertutto, mica siamo stupidi. Bene, andiamo prima a fare il
Light on
carico.
my feet.
Allora, avevo deciso che volevamo provare questo qua, perché abbiamo la spata, e poi togliamo questo, che lo dimentico sempre praticamente, e mettiamo questo e proviamo questo. Poi mettiamo questo, no, aumentiamo la costituzione. Oddio.
Here I go.
La bellezza di essere Barbie.
I'll take that.
That symbol in the blood, what does it mean? Be quick.
Make it hurt. Time to push my luck again. What path lies before me? A handy little trick.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot. Worth a try.
Time for some bloody work.
Pesante. Infine si è immolato per la causa.
Nothing will stand in my way.
E niente, tatino.
By the gods,
Agora se deve
you're a
andare sempre
sweet
con
sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? Damn it. I guess that's a no.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it.
Black Hand be thanked. I didn't think anyone would find us. We'll take the chest back to the hideout. I owe you a drink. Lots of drinks. Of course. I was just about to suggest the same thing.
Ma quindi me lo lascia prendere? No.
What's hiding here? Moving in.
Well then, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky.
Allora
The rest
dentro
of
qua c'è
our
un
crew's
sacco di
half
roba che
digested,
volete
and
prendere.
you're still alive.
Io non la prendo perché
That's
c'ho un sacco
lucky.
di roba già. E stavolta non prendo tutti i barili, non mi interessa prendere tutti i barili, non me ne va. Voglio fare una run veloce.
Something over there. Nothing but dirt.
Ciao mosca.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Vance. Toll collector. Jumped.
to escape. Broken. Anywhere. Away. Safety.
Sei morto.
Gold. Basement. Lock. I fell. Dropped key.
Poi secondo me, visto che è caduto la chiave, qua da qualche parte ci deve essere. E che chissà dove cazzo è caduta. Essendo caduto, ovviamente, la chiave sarà da qualche parte qua. Che vale a cercare.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
The pact. Power. Power. Fallen. Lady Zaria. Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten why. Zariel's brute destroyed me.
Might be useful.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. 2. Both stalwarts of Tyr.
Ma
Sworn
se mi ha
to
appena
uphold
detto che è di
justice.
Zariel. Ma dai, Dio.
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror. In Tyr's name.
No, ci voglio parlare adesso.
I want to have a word.
Cut it out. It's worse than... Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. Agents of... Let me guess. The devil Karlak herself told you that profane lie.
No, veramente ho parlato
We are
con
paladins
morto.
of Tyr, sworn to protect those in need. He sent us to hunt Karlak down. She was too vicious for us. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
Ma quindi mi ha dato la sua spada? No, non me l'ha data. voglio la sua spada prima che lo... Cioè, voglio la sua spada prima di ucciderlo. Perché mi sono preso sta roba? Questo è il campo.
Stench. Body must have been here for a good while.
Allora, qua c'è un sacco di roba. Ma siccome dopo noi andiamo al rifugio.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Gods, abandoned me. Hiding. Frightened. Goblins. Laughing. Toll collector. Martin.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Trap, there's a pressure plate in the chair. But I'm missing something.
A trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Trust no one.
Niente, sono rincoglionito.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate.
Never a dull moment. On my way. cannot be cursed.
Va bene, in questa run facciamo che Carla che muore. Abbiamo Gale.
That's curious.
Mi spiace Carla, in questa run lui è molto cattivo.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Touch me, and you'll regret it.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and
Non ho il
blood.
coraggio, ragazzi. Mi spiace.
You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around,
No, vabbè, dai,
seeking
ragazzi.
escape. Her
Ok, va
rage
bene,
and
la teniamo.
desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her! That's enough to damn you!
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying! You're asking me to trust a devil!
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are... Really now? First I catch a ride out of Avernus, then I stumble into a friend. Who's the goddess of luck again? I owe her a flower. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Excellent. Let's go.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Ok, allora.
So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
I would too. Go on, Will. We're listening. Who sicked you on me?
You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlak.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for you, Will.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Ah, cazzo, è vero.
Soldier.
E sono rincoglionito perché mi sono dimenticato. Già. Vabbè.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Have I been this way before? Out of sight, out of mind. These boots have seen everything.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bam.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
This way. Let's grab it.
Usciamo da qua. C'è un glitch. Abbiamo un glitch. È per questo che riesce a fare queste cose.
Just take a peek.
È un glitch di una mod. Non mi ricordo quale, non chiedetemelo perché non me lo ricordo. Comunque è un glitch, praticamente gli fa andare per quasi tutta la mappa. Vale.
Forever dauntless.
Io c'ho ancora questo, non ho capito perché. Così. Yep.
Finding my way.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Quindi è un attimo peccato. Non me ne va.
I need to find a way forward.
Now this is my happy place. You're not gonna like this, mate. Fuck them. Fuck
Zariel.
I
ciao.
won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
Don't waste a step.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you? Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Who? Me? This is the best day I've had in years. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Ok, noi adesso dobbiamo per forza fare un riposo, però lo facciamo vicino al rifugio di Wulbren.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Grazie per la spada.
What's inside?
No, ce l'ho. Andiamo.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby.
Ma ci hai appena
Careful.
parlato. Mannaggia la maresca. Pirla. Adesso nella quest'altra parte. E non voglio incontrare Rafael. Non c'è roba solo qui, ho veramente lasciato un sacco di roba indietro. Però... Ah, qua abbiamo un altro scontro.
Better than nothing.
Aspetta, va.
Blade at the ready.
Fermi tutti. Andiamo un attimo nel campo, mettiamo meglio Tizia. Smettila.
What's the story?
Andiamo.
Phew.
No.
La Madonna.
Devo ancora fare.
What the fuck?
Ho già tolto le corna.
Sta diventando muscolosa.
Mm.
Che sembrava che era diventata più muscolosa. Dimmi tu quando sei andato a fare la gara di volley.
Sì, ma questo salta 2,5 metri.
Vabbè, grazie al piffero. C'ha pure la coda, se è per questo.
Io devo ancora fare... No, non li ho fatti. No, non li ho fatti. Stavo pensando, no, li ho fatti i Pokémon.
Sei fatti?
Guarda.
Perché l'abbiamo messo insieme prima?
No, non la vedo perché è troppo alta.
Ti ho fatto vedere che ho trovato...
Sì. No.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Devo cambiare gli occhi, mi sono dimenticato.
What a charmer.
Vediamo, ci viene una tega.
What to do?
What's the story? The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Bene, adesso voglio questo.
still in control. Just. Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me? Let's do it.
Aye, aye.
worth a try.
Found my mark. One day I'll catch a break.
Like I said, someone needs help.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes!
Try
Now make
Lemia.
yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
Do you hear me?
We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Well, by the living gods, I couldn't have asked for a finer savior. Scorched throat, gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke. On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father. As well you should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist. The binding force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target. Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Ulder Ravengard, the most influential Duke in the city.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Tanto non prendiamo niente neanche qua perché tanto non mi interessa. Ora ad aiutare il pirla. Non sentiamo neanche nessuno perché abbiamo già saputo che sono nel... Ah, però devo prendere i saponi.
Thank you. Thank you.
Looking ahead.
He slaughtered everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary. You're a medium? You're gonna speak to her? Could you ask her something for me? The dowry. She'd know where it is. It's for her sister's wedding. Miri had it when she ran out.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Time to get going. More for me. Anything of use?
there's a chest buried in that hay.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
I'll give it a This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
I'm so glad I
Oh
found...
no!
Wait! I'm Althera, a bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm.
No.
Oh, yes, everything is fine. Thanks to you. That's why I'm here. When I'd heard what you'd done, it inspired me. Made me feel brave again. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped us. True. But I'm a bard, remember? I want to do more than sing about other people's adventures. I want to make my own stories. And I can't think of anyone else I'd rather share that with.
Porca puttana.
Really? Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Ease your worries. Warm your hands. We owe you that much.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Fa una brutta fine. Porca puttana. porca.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. A light and delicate girl. There should be no trouble at all to toss her into a ditch. You roll her away, further bloodying your hands as you do. In lumbering style, you have gotten away with murder.
Ma porca di quella porca. Non c'è più al filo. Niente al filo. Ma porca puttana, porca.
What do you get up to all day without us, hmm?
I have something to ask.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master, friend, I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him, but I'm glad to have met you.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
No.
Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. It's just something I have to live with. Positive. You can trust me. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quick.
Ma porca puttana.
Need something?
No. Guarda che c'è. Mio Dio di Dio, luce da Lenel.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Ma siamo appena passati, ma anche te. Ma vacca. No, la lasciamo qua tutto, non mi interessa. Forse prenderò solo la polvere da sparo, ma neanche. Forse farò saltare tutto.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, hell, dwarfs! I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the one who saved us from the gnolls. Let them in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Hope you weren't followed, mate.
What's that?
Look, there's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Thanks again. Hope Zari's treated you to something nice.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon. Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us. Pick up the pace!
There'll be battles, not this hide-and-seek stuff.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a... Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh? Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much. These artsy tossers always have friends in high places. That's why they're valuable. But... yeah. Might be we've drawn enough attention to this place. Take the moany bastard, if he means that much to you. That is crap would sell anyway. Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Ah, ma io forse ce le ho tutte ste robe. Aspetta che devo controllare. Questi non mi interessano. Neanche questo. Basta, interessante. Non forse questo. È vero, non ci sono ancora andato dalla megera.
Pleasure.
Allora dai, compriamo anche l'ebete.
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
I can't say I've... well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am a genuine pleasure. Assuming...
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were... complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose. Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. Right you are. Just asking for a little help, was all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Ah, quindi l'ho comprato. Beh. Ok.
Something over there.
The dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Wheaten dark.
Oh. Allora, chi è che ha da passare?
Don't touch me.
Where am I needed?
Non è lui. Cristo Dio, voi vedete che non c'era nessuno.
How many die today?
How
How many
die
die tomorrow?
Nah, you better line.
Watch your back. A crooked touch. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. What's that?
Non abbiamo l'incantesimo del fumo qua, porca puttana.
Don't linger.
Can't give up now.
Andiamo.
Never wanted the easy path.
Careful. No stone scent. No stone sound. Strange stone here.
That wall's an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder? Here goes nothing. What's happening? still alive, so that's progress. Open up. Swift as my feet can carry me. These fungal spores are everywhere.
More are coming.
What in the nine hells is that?
They're coming. They're coming.
No, something's coming. And if it lives down here in the dark, it won't be anything good.
They are coming. You are coming.
No. Qua lasciamo per la prossima volta. Anzi, basta. Facciamolo.
Well, so much for peace. traps, please.
Hells. I wouldn't want to get hit by that.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Ah!
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
Come.
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Let's see.
Keep a blade close.
Nothing hurts anymore.
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be what's the best way to put this? A vampire. And by rights, I should be cinders, blowing in the wind. But something's protecting me. The same something that's kept us from turning into mind flayers, no doubt. But that's neither here nor there. What matters is everything's out in the open now. Because we trust each other. Exactly. I knew I could rely on you. Just like you can rely on me. Now, was there anything else? It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait, nonsense. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win. We keep hunting for answers. What other choice do we have? This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
The devil with the silver tongue. And we can learn a lot from fairy tales. Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer. And then you might, but the devil...
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck. I knew I liked you. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either.
Should mind my step.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarian, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a sport. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
Something's on my mind.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, I miss my forge.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Bring it on.
Die if I let heroic greasing up this place. I'll never get the smell of it.
How is the red knight going?
Pave my path. It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Biting flies. Midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you, if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul, but my mistake, Your Grace.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
You'll get no more trouble from us, promise.
Well, it's no Baldur's Gate, but at least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf Song Tavern, sunset over Grey Harbor, fried fish at the docks.
Drunk young patriarchs naked in the fountains. Ah, civilization.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
Damon can use this to fix me.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't need any attention right now.
Can't slow down. Let's see what this does.
Ah, someone had good taste in books.
Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
infected. Let's go hurt someone.
Nobody's listening. Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. 'Cause it makes me laugh. You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I ain't got much stomach for a fight. Better just put on a show and scare this one off.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes. What are you waiting for? Come on!
I want to have a word.
Bloody hell. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. Now, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all. Good. I know people who work... You don't need it. When actual... There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. I respect his craft. Watch out for that devil. It seems like you have ample company already. Lead the way, then.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
Don't let his...
I think he wants something from conjecture. But if there's one quality, all the out in the fact two devils. So I say, remember his Cormyrean rhyme.
You'll have to speak slowly.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. I bow to your boundless kindness.
What's next, I wonder?
Me loose! Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Another step forward. Seems simple enough. What's hiding here?
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
nothing in my recollection anyway.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Nothing. The trick of the light. I do. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Niente, basta. Peccato. Ha durato poco.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget,
our pact still stands.
Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really.
There you are, my friend. Are you now? Don't make promises you can't keep, darling. Thankfully, I've had my needs met this evening. I found a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me. Not at all. Blood is life essence. And some creatures have so much more life than others. Cazador gave me just enough to keep me, well, alive, for lack of a better word. But never more than that. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again. Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will. Indeed they are. Now that I can walk in the sun, well, that opens all manner of doors. It could open some coffins, too. No, these tadpoles are a gift I intend to use to the fullest. You should do the same. So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all. I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on. My point is simple. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all? I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
God's damn her, straight back. Pay for it. I'd be hunting devil, not Zod.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Well,
all these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor before I was in. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't, but I'll say it was worth the sacrifice.
tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony. Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Oh, most royal one, jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last. Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. Ah, yes. Master has always had some spontaneous little outbursts of joy. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon, A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, Master.